What's up? Welcome to the stream. This needs tuned. All right. What's up, Autumn? The amp's off. Weird, if you tune it before, why do you need to tune it again? I mean, it goes out of tune. Guitars go out of tune. What do you mean how? String tension and stuff, they just go out of tune. You gotta retune it. That's why you need tuners. Or unless you're this skilled, you can play or tune by ear, which I cannot. So I am not that skilled. I'm already sounding like crap today, so... Megan? Nah. I don't know it. I cannot. Sorry. Alright, how's it going, everyone? Good Day by Forced Frank. Don't know it. Master of Puppets. I swear, for the amount of times... If I had a freaking nickel for every time someone requested Master of Puppets, I can't even count that high. That and freaking Smells Like Teen Spirit. What's up? good. Thank you. No offense, but you remind me of Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I can see that. Ah! That's hard to do. Hold on. Play Ritual? I just played Ritual. Halo? Dude, I just beat Halo 2. I'm replaying all the games. The only Halo game that I haven't beat is Halo Infinite. And Halo Wars. Those ones suck. But, no, I don't know any, how to play the Halo themes or any of those songs. Internet edit, yes, I remember you. Basket Case, I love that song, but I don't know it. I need to learn it. How old am I? Just asking. You don't have to answer if you're not comfortable. I am 15. Nirvana sucks. Alright. I do not like Chem Romance. I can play this one, though. Just this lick. And that's just because my freaking sister made me. Freebird, I don't know Freebird. any Linkin Park or 505. Holy crap. Sorry if I'm skipping over people. I'm getting a lot of comments, and I'm just skimming through. I don't know any Skillet. Oh, you're doing great. Thank you. Satanized? I know this, the riff. That's all I know of Satanized. I don't listen to Polyphia. I do not know Freebird. I hate Chem Romance. I don't know any Paramore songs. The amount of freaking times I get requested. That's the last time I'm playing that song. That's just annoying. Which image? Hold on, let me, I saw Seek and Destroy first. I saw which image? Hold on. Let me remember how to. Crap. I don't remember how to play that. I'm gonna have to relearn that song. I love Which Image, and I'm freaking annoyed that I can't remember how to play that. So I'm sorry. Respectively, no more Nirvana requests. Thinks they're overrated and doesn't like playing them. Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you. How do you achieve that tone on your guitar? Volume knob all the way up. Tone knob almost all the way up. Treble pickup. Distortion. Here, I'll just do a freaking this. About there. Like that. That's hard to explain. Mariana Cross, I forgot how to play that one too. I could play a lot of Ghost's older stuff. Square hammer. I forgot the solo. I haven't learned the solo. Thunderstruck. Pink Floyd. I'm tuned down, but... I just played Square Hammer. One. That's all I remember of one. What brand is this guitar? This is a Dunnable R2DE. Wait, no, crap, I just messed that up. 1, I just played that. I don't know, Paradise City, Inner City, man. Freaking over-requested songs. I don't play any Nirvana songs because I don't like Nirvana. Holy crap, Square Hammer too. Monsters Clock. Mariana Cross. Yes, that is Ghost, but I forgot how to play that one. I can play a lot of Ghost's older songs. I don't really know a lot of their new stuff. I know like a few riffs from their new stuff, but I don't know their I don't know Ride the Lightning, Sublime. Can you play a full song? I can. Square Hammer is freaking popular. Holy crap. Lacrima. You've improved lots. I'm playing like crap today. I don't know any Iron Maiden. I'm not playing any overly used, overplayed songs. How do I play Dance Macabre again? Rats. I don't know, Scotty doesn't know. from the pinnacle to the pit. Crap. Yeah, I forgot how to play that one. MCR sucks. So does Nirvana. Chem Romance and Nirvana and Beatles. They all suck. But that's just an opinion. That's just an opinion. I don't know, Welcome to Paradise. I know Brains too. That's the only one I remember of Green Day. How many push-ups can I do? I don't know. solo. Guar song. don't know any Slipknot or Deftones. I just did a Gwar song. I don't know, Cenotaph. I don't really love Ghost's newest album. I don't know any Sode either. Not doing Nothing Else Matters. Song is. I'm not doing any of these freaking overplayed, overrated songs. I don't know Mariana Cross. I do, but then I forgot it. I did know Mariana Cross. I don't know Sally Face. I don't know TNT. a while since I played that one, so that's why it sounded like crap, but not playing Nirvana. How do I get the distortion? Distortion pedal and gain. It's not only just the Nirvana requests, it's like freaking Thunderstruck and crap, I forgot the name of the song. Master of Puppets. I don't know why, how I forgot the name of that song, but like it's freaking all these AC/DC songs, all these Metallica songs, like their most popular songs. They're so freaking overplayed. I don't know. Do Pink Floyd, okay, in a second. I saw another square hammer, so I'm just gonna play this opening. All right. Wyatt said Pink Floyd. I'm going to play the third solo in Dogs. Or attempt to. Five Finger Death Punch, I don't know any Five Finger Death Punch. Hotel California, I don't know that one. American Idiot, I still need to learn that one. What's up? Comfortably Numb, I know the beginning of that solo. I don't know how I sucked so bad at that. Buddy Holly. Don't know Mr. Crowley. I don't know November Rain either. I do not know any James Marriott songs, no. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I know, none of this is Ghost. Was my favorite artist Pink Floyd or Ghost? 21 Pilots. I don't play any 21 Pilots. I only play rock. Living Tombstone. I should learn some Living Tombstone. Do I know Master of Puppets? Yes, but I'm not playing that song anymore. The amount of freaking requests I get of that song, it's just annoying at this point. So I apologize. Insulted the entire 21 Pilots fans. No, I like 21 Pilots. It's just do I play any Ghost songs? Yes, that's like what I want to play, but... And I do know a lot of old Ghost songs. 21 Pilots isn't rock. 21 Pilots is like an alternative-ish pop. I can play Master of Puppets, I just choose not to because it's so freaking overplayed and over-requested, and I'm just tired of it. Series? Here Comes the Sun. Oh, I can do that cover by Ghost. Elizabeth after this? Sure. .1 or 1.31K? Really? Already? See the Light? I don't know See the Light. I play a lot of Ghost's like older stuff. I know a little bit from their third album. I know some like riffs from their newest songs. Anything from prequel to what's their newest album now? I don't really like their newest album that much. They have a few good okay songs. Lacrima is good. Satanized is good. And Peace Field is good on their newest song. Series. Tears Don't Fall. I need to learn that one. I love that song. I love Bullet for My Valentine. Nice guitar, quite unique, dude. Thank you. I don't know any Bon Jovi. Looks like an Adult Spirit or Controller of Dolls. Controller of Dolls is crazy. Maybe another wood in the wall. Another slab in the structure. Better yet, play Staircase to Hell. No, it wouldn't be a staircase, it would be a slide. I cannot do Sicko Mode. Or Fiend. I don't play any Travis Scott. That is the last time I'm playing that. I hate Nirvana. Alice in Chains is great. I don't know any songs by them, though. I need to learn Nutshell on the acoustic. My amp setting, try turning the gain down, drop the mids a bit. I'm good. The gain isn't even the gain is like barely at half. Square hammer. I play a lot of songs that do involve that much distortion, is why I have it up that far, that high. So my favorite rock band, Ghost. What guitar do I have here? This is a Dunable R2DE. Last Resort, I cannot. Crazy Train, yes, I can play the intro. Seosin, I don't know that song by Seosin, but I do know... Wait, do I? "7 Years" by Seosin is the best. The best Seosin song. Faith? I forgot how to play Faith. I can do... I don't know, Smoke It Off. Do I remember you? Yes, I do. Welcome back.
Need a Catman voice? Where?
Screw you, Cat. Take my bath. I don't know any Iron Maiden. I don't know, from Moon and Bell Tolls. I haven't learned Highway to Hell because it's so freaking overused. I hate all these like overly popular songs. Seek and Destroy. No Basket Case. I love that song, but I don't know how to play it. I love Green Day. Actually, wait, I heard I forgot someone requested Elizabeth. Comfortably Numb solo number 2. I can do a little bit of that, a little bit of it. That's all I know of it. I can play Smells Like Teen Spirit, but I will not play it because I don't like Nirvana. Actually, I will play it because you asked so nicely, but... Also saw, what was it? Satanized in Lacrima. I can do those 2 riffs, and that's it. I don't really know a lot of Ghost's newer stuff. I don't know any System of a Down. I cannot play Psychosocial. Animal I Have Become. I cannot play that. What is your most liked guitar part? Like in a song? Man, you wanna voice chat after a server. We can play the phone thingy game. Up to you. I don't want to be annoying. Yeah, sure, we can play Arctic Phone. Speaking of Discord, I have a Discord server. If any of you guys want to join it, I'm trying to popularize it. I will post a link to it in my YouTube right after I finish this stream. And I cannot talk today, so I apologize for that. Yo, Red Thong, what's my subscriber count at? I don't have anything to look at right now, so. Alright. Yes, I remember you. Hayden, if I ever make a game, you were 100% doing the OST. Alright. Since I played a few songs without checking the comments, I'm gonna look back at some of these comments. Alright. Have you ever watched 911? I have not, so I've heard of it. I haven't watched it though. Hello, chicken guy. Can I play Waka Waka? No. Only Ghost? I'd like Ghost songs requested because that's the one I normally that's all I know pretty much, or not. It's not all I know, but I know a lot of Ghost. Can I play series? Yes, I can. Can you request another? Yeah, you can request another. I'm not playing like any overly played songs like Smells Like Teen Spirit or Master of Puppets. Master of Puppets is a good song, but I still don't like overrated, overly played. Am I emo? No, I'm not. Radiohead is good. Yeah. I like Radiohead a little. I haven't really got into them, but I like their sound. Do I play Roblox? Yes, that is what I originally intended my YouTube channel to be, is basically promoting my my cousin's games that he made in Roblox. So yes, I do play Roblox. Play 505. I cannot play 505. I cannot play Sweet Child of Mine either. I need to learn that next time I get out my tabs. I should invest in a noise gate. I should. You're Jaden? But I'm Jaden. There can only be one. What can I play? I can play a lot of Ghost and a lot of riffs from other bands. A pop song? No. I don't know any Megadeth either. Still, there can only be one Jaden. What's my Roblox ID name? I don't know, it's Afton Trap 24. Like, that's why I named my channel Afton Trap 24, is because that's my Roblox user, and that's what I plan to do for this YouTube channel. Planned to. Then I branched out, and now I do guitar too. Can I say R-U-N, not in, N? Yes, I can say that. Give It All by Rise Against. I love Rise Against. I haven't played any other songs, though. I haven't learned any other songs. I need to. You can also play electric guitar? That's cool. How you like it? So last time you had a haircut? A while ago. I don't plan on it anytime soon. What's your opinion on a Nintendo Switch 2? I haven't really got to see one in person. Anything Nintendo makes is kind of cool, though. You wish I was bald? Probably gonna happen by the time I'm 18. So, that's why I'm enjoying my hair right now. I look like I have emo hair. What else can I play? I can play some Metallica. I can also play, I can play a lot of different songs. Just, I really, what kind of music do you play other than Ghost? I play some Pink Floyd. I play, Alkaline Trio. I know some Metallica. Am I good at guitar? No. I just play because some people like it, and I hope some people enjoy it. Do I play acoustic? Sometimes. I play more electric than acoustic, but I know some Michael Graves songs on acoustic. You're better than me. Just practice. That's another reason why I'm doing these live streams, is people can, like, watch me grow. I feel like that'll be another thing, like, some of the OG subscribers and stuff. Something cool for the OGs. Forehead reveal? Nah. We need a gaming channel? I do have a gaming channel, and it's After Trap 24. I also have a music channel, which is Ritual 309. Best Pink Floyd album? The Wall. I like anything from 1973 to 1979, though, equally. How long have I been playing? 3 years total, but I've been really into it for about a year now. How many guitars do I have? I have this one. I have, those two. And I have, this Jackson. Hold on. show off my guitars too. Give me a sec. Yeah. I have this Jackson. And I also have this Regal SG. Reveal us my forehead? Why? Why does that matter so much? What's my favorite band? Ghost or Pink Floyd? Gaming channel is We Need a Gaming Channel with me, you, and other friends. I mean, I guess. Favorite Pink Floyd song? I like a lot of Pink Floyd songs. Favorite one, though? I really don't know which song is my favorite. I like anything from Dark Side to The Wall. Brain Damage is the GOAT. Yeah, I like Brain Damage too. Hold on, how do I play that? Hammerskin? No! Pink Floyd. Sub if you reveal. I better get something out of this, man. It's just pretty big. Do I like Nirvana? No. I think Nirvana is overrated and trash for what they are. Your flag is for the Hammerskins group. No, it is not. The Hammerskins put a cog behind theirs. This flag is used by Pink Floyd during their Wall tour. And the Hammerskins adopted the crossed hammers, but they put a cog wheel behind the hammers. And they also put a shield behind the hammers. Pink Floyd or Ghost? I feel like I've been really into Ghost my whole life, but I've also loved Pink Floyd my whole life. But like, I know how to play more Ghost songs than Pink Floyd, so I'm gonna say Ghost. The blue acoustic, that is a Stag. It's a really crappy guitar. I just have it right there for like a backdrop. But the this silver tone, that's what I normally use. Stairway, I don't play any overly popular songs. Dance Macabre. See if I can remember it. I like Green Day. Yes, I love Green Day. No, drugs are bad, kids. Okay. They're just bad. Okay. No, class, you shouldn't be doing drugs. Okay. You could really get bad. You could mess yourself up. Okay. You could really just mess yourself up. Okay. How long did it take to learn guitar? I've been playing for about 3 years. So, I mean, I really couldn't tell you how long it took me to learn it. You just look up videos, maybe take lessons. Jaden, hush. You're gonna be a pothead anyway. You like Pink Floyd's too much. Nah, I won't. I'm not gonna be a pothead. Rats. You like the new Ghost album? I like Lacrima and Satanized. I don't really like any of their other stuff. I didn't really like the album cover either. The hardest song I know? No song is really hard if you get to know it. Play something on acoustic? Sure. I promised acoustic earlier and I never got it out, so I'll get it out now. All right. Do I like Iron Maiden? I haven't really got into Iron Maiden. I don't know any Skillet songs either. I like Skillet, but I haven't really got into them. Or any... I have gotten into them. I just haven't learned any of their songs. Can I play fingerstyle? No. What's my favorite food? Pizza or burgers. I am a generic white boy. Were you playing Square Hammer? Yes. Why don't I like Iron Maiden? I do like Iron Maiden. I just haven't really got into them. From what I've heard of them, they're pretty good. They're just not my favorite band. Surprised you didn't say tacos. That's too white. I love tacos, but I'm an American. 21 Pilots and I will subscribe. I can't play 21 Pilots because I haven't learned any of their songs. So I am sorry. Do I like Led Zeppelin? They're alright. I don't like Stairway to Heaven. It's just I don't like any of these like overly played songs. It's my favorite game in Roblox. Obby Creator. Name one American food. If you do, I will give you $100, but it has to come from America. What was a cheeseburger? That's like the most American food I know. Actually, no. Pizza. Can I play the Beatles? I don't like the Beatles. I thought burgers were from Germany, but I wasn't really sure. Pizza, I know, is from America. Yeah. Pizza is an American dish. Italy did not come up with pizza. Do I play Rush? No. What flag is that? That is Pink Floyd's The Wall. Italy has left the chat. Yo, play a song on electric. In a minute. This is the Italian flag. What's up, Autumn? How you doing, Autumn? Do I like Jimi Hendrix? Yes. Welcome back.
Poker face, poker face, me, poker face, poker face, me.
Play About a Girl. I don't know that one. Yeah, that explains why I don't know it. Toxic? I do know the bass line. Or do I? So you're doing ghost requests this stream? Yes, I mean, well, no. I originally planned it, but people don't listen, so I will, I'll do any request if I know it. Can I do Die with a Smile? I cannot. I don't know that one. Do Eric Cartman voice for the rest of the stream?
How about no? Screw you guys, I'm going home. Screw you guys! Suck my balls, Mr. Gerson. I said, suck my balls.
Carl. Searchlights? I don't know, Searchlights. My favorite band, either Ghost or Pink Floyd. Watcher in the Sky. I can play the opening of that. Weezer. Anything from Queen? I don't know anything from Queen or Black Betty. I don't know, Raining Tacos. What's my tune? D standard. For Ghost. I don't know any Iron Maiden songs. You got a good guitar with a good talent. Thank you. I don't know any Megadeth. King for a Day. I don't know that one. $1.38K? Ghost by Whitler. No, I don't know that one. The Weezer thing? Purple or yellow? Purple. I don't know, Black Betty. You're gonna try to do 200 push-ups? Good luck. Time? I'm tuned down, but... Do I remember you? Yes, I do. You were the one who was requested Ghost. Shoot a Thriller, I don't know that one. I don't know Mary on a Cross either. I mean, I do. I just forgot it, though. even remember the riff. I don't know, Seven Nation Army. I'm not playing any of these freaking Overplayed songs. SpongeBob outro music. I don't know that. You're only at 30, you're cooked. Cool Pink Floyd flag. Thank you. Chicken Jackie. You got your cool mask? I still need to order my I still need to order mine. I don't know any Ramenstein. Any Ghost song?
of the hammers behind you used to be a sickle instead?
No. I don't know any Rammstein. Or any Nine Inch Nails. A song that hasn't been requested, but I know. Do I know this? Yeah. Hunter's Moon? I don't remember that one either. I don't really know a lot of Ghost's newer stuff. I know their older stuff. Mainly from the first two albums. Is that a Dunnable? Yes, this is a Dunnable R2DE. How much was the guitar? We bought it like super cheap, mint condition, and we bought it for like $800. Normally it's a $1,300, $1,200 to $1,300 guitar new. Faith? I only remember the riff. I don't know ICP or Slipknot. Or any Bloodstain. I don't know how to play Peacefield. I know a lot of their old stuff. I know the only riffs I know from Scalatia, is that how you pronounce it? Scalatia? Is how long have I been playing? About 3 years now, but I've been really into it for about a year. Sweet Child of Mine, I cannot play that. Swifty, I don't know that. Ta is how you pronounce it? Yeah. Alright. Skeleton. Do I play any Green Day? I know not Basket Case. Brain Stew. Do I play Roblox? Yes, I do. That's why I named my channel AftonTrap24. It's because that's what I originally was gonna do. Mummy Dust. That's all I remember. It's been a long time since I played. Can I play Peacefield? I cannot. The only instrument you can play. I can play a little bit of piano, but you're only at 62. Can I play Doom Song? Series. You're so talented. Thank you. Green Grass and High Tides. Don't know that. Nothing else matters. I'm not playing any song that's like overly popular. Do I have any other guitars? Yes, I do. I have this Jackson. And this Regal SG. What song did you just play? That was Series by Ghost. Pray for Plagues. I cannot. Which is my favorite? My Donable here. This is my main. And then I like the SG. Play. Should I stay or should I go? I cannot play that. Was my third favorite band, either Alkaline Trio or Misfits. Yes, I am in D standard. I cannot play War Pigs. I can play Paranoid by Black Sabbath. Which one is the... Which is the one you least play? My Jackson. Tell me 5 good Ghost songs and you listen. Alright. Okay. Per aspera ad inferi. Series. Ritual. Rats. Conclavi con Dio. Yeah, that's it. That's 5. You have a question? What's your question? Can you add me? Add me on what? Am I single? No. I am taken. Can I play Motley Crue? I cannot. I don't know any Motley Crue songs. I'm not playing any can I have Snap? No, you can have my Insta, though. You can add me on Insta or Discord. Rats? System of Down. No. Can you add me on Roblox? No. I don't know. I don't just accept random friend requests. Sorry. Is Roblox the only game you play? If not, no. I play Five Nights at Freddy's. I play Roblox. I play Minecraft. I don't do. So these games, not all of these games I will do for my YouTube because a lot of these games I only have on Xbox. But I play FNAF. I play. Can you say your name on Discord? After Trap 24. I have a fan server you guys can join. But wait, what was I talking about? Sorry, I got distracted. Hold on. Oh yeah, games. I play Roblox, Minecraft, FNAF, Halo, Call of Duty. I can't play Psychosocial or Creep. Brand of my guitar. This is a Dunnable R2DE. I want to know every song you... I want to know if you know every song from Pink Floyd's The Wall. I don't know every song from Pink Floyd's The Wall, but I am learning a lot of Pink Floyd songs. Tell me your Discord name. I will post a link after the stream. Can I play Sweet Home Alabama? I cannot. What's my Insta? You want to get to know me? I have a girlfriend. My Insta is the same. You can follow me if you want. I have. It's the same name as my YouTube. And everything else I have. How long have I had a girlfriend? My current one, 3 months now. Almost 4. Maybe 4, actually, already. The beginning, the end of February. Nutshell. I need to learn Nutshell. Metallica. I can't play that while sitting down. Music channel? I was about to sleep, but never mind. Good Riddance, I like that song, but I cannot. Anything from Guns N' Roses, I cannot. You need Discord before you go. I need Discord before I need to go. The same. I'll post the link. I post a daily link. Is Afton your name? No, it is not. Ghost. I can play a lot of Ghost. I need to know now, not to be annoying, but I need to go. I think it's the same one as I think it's just Afton Trap 24. At Afton Trap 24. I don't know. I have different links already. I don't know if any of them will work, but I don't remember my Discord. I just know it has something to do with this one. FNAF music. That's all I know of that. Anything from Guns N' Roses? I don't know any Guns N' Roses. Liquid Tension? I don't know. I don't know them. I don't have anything to listen to them right now. I don't know Battery. Insta is the same one as my YouTube. My favorite game in Roblox is Obby Creator. Weezer Lick, yes. I don't know, Skillet. Year Zero? I'm not that familiar. What time is it? It is 3:23 for me right now. Smells Like Teen Spirit. I don't do any Nirvana. Hunter's Moon. I can't do Hunter's Moon either. I do like that song, but I like, I only know a lot of, I know some of Ghost's newer riffs, but I don't know, the, like, full songs, and I haven't really learned any of their newer stuff. I know, full songs and a lot of their old, their first two albums, and some from their third album, but... Do I have distortion? Yes, I do. I don't know Everlong. He is? If I remember it. Embryo. I do not know Embryo, but I do know a few other Pink Floyd songs. What's my goals as a musician? I don't really have any goal. I just play, you know? I want to start a Ghost tribute band. Thank you for the subscribes. Am I in a band? Not yet. I'm trying to start a tribute band to Ghost, but I don't know anyone that plays. What was that guitar you were playing that was black and the Silver Burst? That was a Dunnable R2DE. Am I in middle or high? I'm in high school. I am now a sophomore. You got any Gibsons? No! That is why I got the Dunnable. The Dunnable R2DE was because it was based off the Gibson RDs. And that's my freaking dream guitar. My favorite Ghost song? Ritual, probably. I like Monstrance Clock, too, though. You gonna stay? I like anything from their first 3 albums. Anything after that is okay. I like I love Prequel. A few songs from Prequel, but nothing after that really. Patrol, listen, you're not familiar with Ghost. Okay, I can actually play that. Do I know the lyrics? Yes, I do, but I don't sing. I do not have a singing voice. Another brick in the wall. tribute band you would like to sing or only play guitar? I will play lead. I will take Fire's position. If you want some additional mods, I volunteer. I don't need any additional mods. Mariana Cross, I don't remember how to play that one. I know a lot of Ghost's older stuff, not the newer stuff. Fair, just noticed a lot of disrespect earlier. Your hair is blocking your vision. Not really. Bobby Brown goes down for Zappa. I don't know that one. Angel Whistle Shotgun, don't know that one. American Idiot, I cannot play American Idiot or Spillways. Again, I know Ghost's older stuff. I don't know any of their newer stuff.
Such a man like you. Go to the SoCal.
Play something from Eminem. Sorry, I don't do Nirvana. I don't do any Nirvana songs. I don't really like Nirvana. I just did something from Eminem. You're actually so good. Thank you, Weeper. Yeah, Weeper, not Weezer. Roger Waters or Gilmore? Gilmore. I can relate to Gilmore a lot more. I like both voices equally, though. Am I in a band? Kinda. Sonic Boombox. It's like it's this online thing that one of my subscribers wanted me to do with them. So. What's up, Autumn? How you doing, Autumn? What's my favorite metal song? I don't really have a favorite metal song, but I like Ghost's earlier stuff. You're still here, by the way. You're a little quiet. I'm not playing any, still on Gartic phone later. Possibly. You're so bored? Like, how bored, Autumn? That's a big number. I know. What's my sub count right now? I don't know, Stairway to Heaven. Hardcore. Sorta. If you have a sheet, can you play anything? I can't play sheet music. I can play... Oh, I'm already at 1.43K? Dang. I could play off of tabs. I can't play sheet music, though. Hey, bro, can you join now? I sent you a DM yesterday. The thing is, you keep joining like when it's like later in the day and when I've already had the stream I will respond to the DM after I'm done. Do I need a drummer? Yeah, but I kind of want to do something locally. It's not morning for me. It's 3:41 for me right now. Gigolo Harmagito? Hold on. Hold on. I forgot how to do that. It's been a while since I did this solo. time zone am I in? Well, I'm not really sure, but it's 3:45 p.m. for me right now. What am I using to get the tone? Raven RG 100 amp, and this, and also this hot wire distortion pedal. As you can tell, I'm not very familiar with this song. Mummy Dust. Juice WRLD. Cannot play any Juice WRLD. What tune? This is in D standard. What brand model? This is a Dunable R2DE. FNAF music. I could play this. That's it. I don't play any Nirvana because I don't really like Nirvana. Aneurysm, don't know it. Year Zero. Year Zero solo. I can do. Let's see if I can remember it. Welcome to Paradise. I cannot do Welcome to Paradise. I like that song, but I don't know how to play it. Play something classical. I cannot. Sorry. Thunderstruck. I'm tired of these overly played songs. Series. Phantom of the Opera. I could never find a tab of that one. I could do Elizabeth. I don't play any Nirvana. Do I have any Telegram? No, I do not. You're a pretty good kid. He did the Elizabeth bust now. What type of guitar am I playing? This is a Dunnable R2DE. It's based off of the Gibson RDs that Ghost used to use. I don't know any Iron Maiden. And I'm not playing any of these overly popular, overplayed songs. Pinnacle to the Pit. I don't know that one. I don't remember that one. I love that song though. I can't play Jesus He Knows Me either. I haven't found a tab anywhere for that one. I can't find anything from that EP. I could be Majesty. What's my setup? This is my setup. Distortion and overdrive, phase shifter, channel switch. This Raven RG100. Wish you had hair like mine. Square hammer. Uh, 1.46K already? I don't know, Heavy Love. I'm not playing Paranoid because that is freaking overly used and overplayed. I cannot play the Iron Man riff. Do I need lessons? No. I don't know Umbra. I don't know a lot of Ghost's newer stuff. I know their older stuff. Life Eternal. Life Eternal is more about the lyrics and the voice of Tobias than it is the guitar. Like, I wouldn't be able to know what song Life Eternal was just for the guitar. I can teach you, Autumn. Mother. funk song? No, I cannot. Should look up my buddy's band called Intercom. Okay, I'll search it up if I remember it. Scream? Oh no, Papa Roach. Actually, being a guitarist, yeah, you can make a lot of money. Duet people's songs. You might get an offer to be in the band. Yeah, maybe. Idolatry? Sure. I don't know. I could do Dance Macabre first. Or if I can try and remember it. And then Idolatry.
Profane you of the faces, simple side attack. You guys! Examine for a mind with the guilt of sin. Screw you, Cal.
My most impressive song? I don't know any impressive songs. By the way, your name is Sophia, not Anais. Elinus. Elinus? I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome to the stream. Play something you warm up to. I warm up to like you say your name, Angel Almanza. Should play Diddy song. I don't know any Diddy. Kiss the Go-Go. I don't remember how to play Kiss the Go-Go. Welcome, Emmanuel. I'm not playing Master Puppets. The Ghoul Mask isn't that expensive. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get the second generation Ghoul Mask, or just like a Ghoul costume from the 2nd gen. And that's what I'm gonna use for like Halloween and stuff. I'll play guitar now that I have this one and it's close to the shape that they used. Saturday night. I don't play any Nirvana. What type of amp? I have a Raven RG100. I'm not doing any like overly popular songs like Enter Sandman. I'm tired of playing them. I don't know, Paradise City. Rap God isn't a guitar song. Halo 2. I don't know any Steve Vai. I don't know any Judas Priest. It was your grandpa's favorite. Sorry. Can I play Monster? No. I like Skillet though. Spillways? I don't know Spillways. That's a good song though. I haven't learned Spillways. But what is my name? I am Jaden or Aftontrap. I don't know any Ramenstein. Body and Blood? Can you play acoustic guitar in the back? Sure. I'll play a song. We got any Michael Graves fans or Misfits fans? All right. Mariana Cross. I cannot play Mariana Cross. I forgot how to play Mariana Cross. Goulet. All right. I could do that, the solo. Rats. I don't know any Muse. He is? Nirvana sucks. No, I'm just playing. I don't really love Nirvana. I haven't really learned any of their songs. I know Teen Spirit, but I'm not playing that because it's so freaking overly... Any Amity Affliction? Oh, I freaking love Amity Affliction. I haven't learned any of their songs, though. That is the first time I think I've ever had someone request Amity Affliction. On ordering the Copia plush. Oh, yeah. I want the Copia, the Cardinal Copia plush. Okay. Time for electric again. I'm bored. And I'm tired of being on my knees. Play any instrument other than guitar, what would it be? Either drums or I would play piano. Solo and Psychosocial, I don't listen to them. I don't know Psychosocial. I don't know that song. I don't know any Pantera. I do know this by MCR. Chem Romance sucks, though.
Need go to sleep soon because it's almost midnight and where I am and test in school tomorrow. Good luck in your test.
Bye. Okay, I need everyone to like the video right now because I am trying to get to 500 likes. That'll be the most likes I've had on a video. On like an actual video.
Happy birthday! Rock as our family loves rocks.
I do play rock. A lot of rock music. That's all I do. Yes, this is a Dunnable R2DE.
I don't know how to play Happy Birthday though. You subbed and you liked, you gotta go. You're back asking for Amity.
Alright, I'll have to learn some Amity.
Thanks for watching though. Freebird? I cannot do Freebird. I don't do any overly popular songs. Sweet Axe, how do you like it?
I love this one. This is probably my favorite one that I have. I'm not playing Master of Puppets anymore. Sorry. I'm freaking annoyed with how many people have asked me to play that song. I played that song like at least 100 times today. I'm sorry. I'll do it just this once. And that's just because I love Metallica. Can I sing? No, I cannot.
One of your faves.
Imagine I did Weezer, like, hypothetically. I don't know what you mean.
What's up?
How's everyone doing today? I know who Polyphia is, yes, but I don't listen to them.
Can I sing Sigma Boy? No.
I can't sing
To begin with. You're a musician too?
nice. Main skin, don't know it. Megalovania, cannot play Megalovania. Play the best song you have ever played. The best song is always an opinion. It's not really, there's no right answer to that. Is my guitar tuned? Yes. I don't play any Nirvana. What tip you give when playing guitar? Practice as much as you can. Learn your chords and learn your scales. I haven't done either. I know a few chords, but I don't know Bagan. Can you add me on Roblox? No. Sorry. Ritual? Lacrima. Thunderstruck. The amount of times I've played that song today. Where am I from? The United States of America. What's the flag? That is Pink Floyd's The Wall flag, used by Pink Floyd during their Wall tour. Do I love X? Not really. I'm not big into, like, modern day rap. Absolution. Loveless. No, I haven't. Monsters Clock. All right. What's going on? All right. Wait, who? Wait, what? Who's roasting who? Who said what? Wait, hold on. Now I'm curious.
Hold on. Yeah, I guess it don't really matter. I can't find it. I think I went up too far. Want to join your band?
Maybe.
Get into it. I have permission to cook. Alright, so. Hold on. Alright, hold on. So, what's going on first? I kind of want to know what's going on. Darkness at the heart of my love. I don't know how to. I forgot how to play that one. Sorry. You hat him? When did I start? About 3 years ago. Conclavi con Dio. amount of asking for November Rain solo. I don't know November Rain. You both would have the right brain capacity of an overcooked McNugget. That is crazy. What's the beef going on? What is this beef? You underestimate the power of the dark side. What is going on? Hi, Autumn. I miss you too, Autumn. Just let Mr. Woggy do it. I don't really give it. I don't care. He's giving me watch time. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know any Slayer or Slipknot. Paraspera Inferi. That is the first time I got that requested today. Actually, hold on. I'll do Infestissimum and then Paraspera.
Do I watch anime? No. All right. Now it's midnight. Can't play guitar. Can I join tomorrow? Play together. Can some admin let him see this message? Yeah, I can. I'll try and. What did you friend me on, or what did you add me on again, so I can get a hold of you? Play Satan Eyes? I can only play... I don't play any Korn. I don't play any Nirvana either because I don't like Nirvana. He friended me on Insta. Okay, I'll try and get back to him on that then. Lacrima solo. I can't do the Lacrima solo, but I can do the This live stream is forever now. Yeah, I'm almost at 300 minutes. I don't know like any Green Day besides Basket, or not Basket Case. I need to learn Basket Case. I only know a Brain Stew. I should learn some more Green Day. I can't play Kaiserion. I don't really like that song that much. What songs do I know? A lot of Ghost's older stuff. When September 8th is a great song. Yeah, or When September 8th? When September Ends is a great song. I agree. I love Green Day. I just don't really play them. The Beatles suck. Read any of my chats to you, bud. From the Pinnacle to the Pit. I don't know that one either. You're gonna go? Alright, see ya. I should learn some Infinite Annihilator. How old am I? I am 15. Why did I actually have to think of that? Am I emo? No. What's up, Autumn? Learn Truman by Stray Kids. I'll think of it. You said
said, nah, good, thanks. Can we call after this? Sure. Something I wrote. I don't really write any music. Was my tuning D standard? All right. OMFG's so good. New sub. Thank you. This guy has the perfect tone for some Metallica. Yeah, but Metallica tunes their guitars to E standard. I'm at D standard for Ghost. How are you so good? I don't know. Practice. New real subscribers on chats? What do you mean? I do have a few reoccurring subscribers. Don't matter how much you practice, you will mess up. That is true. You just play string instruments? Yes, I only play guitar. Stop hating on him. I don't mind. I don't mind when people hate on me. They're giving me views. They're giving me watch time. That's how I'm gonna make the money. I know I suck. I don't care. I play because some people like it. Play gay music? You want gay music now. Are you gay? Your grandma fell down the stairs? I fell up the stairs. You look like a younger version of some dude's successful band. Queen? That is pretty gay. I don't know any Queen. Y'all are freaky. Stop requesting gay music. You see German? Crazy. Don't say you suck because you don't. I mean, I have my moments. Down to riff together? Maybe sometime. After the stream, I'm go post a link to the Discord server. I made a fan server because some people wanted it. How about you play I Ain't Gay? I don't know I Ain't Gay. I don't know gay either. Why do you think Germany and Russia are assessed with Poland? I don't know. Moaning plankton. Stop ignoring my question. What question? I don't know how to play Happy Birthday. Play a riff. I don't know Kiss the Go-Goat either. I don't really know Ghost's newer stuff. I know Ghost's older stuff. Can you play Master Puppets? I can, but I'm not going to because I've played that so many times this stream. I don't know Freebird. I'm not playing any songs that are like overrated. I don't know how to play Happy Birthday. Elizabeth? Can I play anything from Metallica? Yes, I can. Played for about 15. I've been playing for about 3 years now. Little Wing by Stevie Ray. I don't know any Stevie Ray songs. Cover song Hysteria Muse. I don't know any Muse. I don't know what animal I have become either. I don't know the solo to that one. Don't your parents get annoyed by you playing these all day? I mostly play when I'm alone. So I can basically play however long I want. Shout out to Isaac. Actually, shout out to all of you for watching right now. You gotta go. Thanks for joining and watching. Shout out to Little Kitten. To Little Kitten 2010. You know what? Shout out to everyone actually. You play guitar? Shout out to Jason and Robert. Haters really don't bother me. You know why? Because they're just giving me they're all they're doing is they're giving me watch time and views. So what does it bother me any? You play guitar in a band? That's cool. What band? I don't know, Mariana Cross. Small band. It's still a band. School band. We need a Weezer. Can I sing? I cannot sing to save my life. Weezer. Crap. Wow. Holy crap. Why was that so bad? That was better. On My Bird. Don't know that one. You went from ASMR to this. series? Sure. Majesty. I don't know how to play Lila either. Square hammer. I know who it is. I just don't know how to play Lila. I do like the song. Circle. Walk with me in hell? No, I don't know that one. I don't know how to play that. Mary on a Cross. How do I play this again? I think I can play an older version that I learned like a long time ago, but not the updated version of the tab. Yes, Macabre. Majesty, I just played that. Rats. So, you subscribed? Thank you. Did I even take a break? No, I did not. Didn't I say no requests? I said if it's Ghost, I'll play it. What guitar is this? This is a Dunable R2DE. It's based off of the old Gibson RDs and the Firebirds that Ghost used to use. Wall and Guar, freaking sick. Saw him on that tour. The new Guar played. The Guar was the funnest concert I have been to. Being in the mosh pit of Guar was freaking awesome. Love the Wall too. One of your favorite albums ever? Yeah, mine too. I like anything from Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon to The Wall. High Hopes from Division Bell is also good too, but do you agree Metallica is mad overrated? I believe a lot of Metallica songs are overrated. A band that is freaking overrated and doesn't even sound that great is Nirvana, though. But that's an opinion. What guitar is that? This is a Dunable R2DE. Based off the Gibson RDs that Ghost used to use. Another Brick in the Wall solo. I can only do this much. that's all I know of that solo. If you are a Ghost fan, check out the President Band. Used their second song 3 days ago, and they were masked. Yeah, I heard of them. Can I play Monster? I cannot play Monster, but I do like that song. I love Skillet. Tomato. Was my favorite band of all time, either Ghost or Pink Floyd. I love the Misfits, though, too. Misfits and Alkaline Trio. They're my favorite punk. Thunderstruck, I think like any guitarist can play Thunderstruck. Wonderwall, no. Nirvana, I don't know any. I know Teen Spirit, and I'm not playing it. I don't like Nirvana. Master of Puppets, that song is overrated. I'm tired of playing that. I love that song, but it's just freaking annoying to play 24/7. You're Iranian, can you tell? Oh man, I'm reading. Hello, I'm fine. Megadeth, I don't know. I don't know any Megadeth. Master of Puppets, like it's a good song. It's just freaking overplayed to the point where it's like, why even listen to it? Because it's the only one you ever hear. Same with Enter Sandman. But now when it comes to Nirvana, Nirvana just sucks. Opinion on Sleep Token? They're not my... Sleep Token isn't my favorite. I do like the concept and the... how Sleep Token dresses and stuff. They're not my favorite, but I do listen to some Sleep Token. I don't know how to play any Sleep Token, though. I love Jimi Hendrix. I can't play any of his songs, though. Seven Nation Army. I forgot how to play that. Does anybody know, like, I forgot how it goes. Smells Like Teen Spirit. I'm not playing any Nirvana. You play the song you're most proud about? Sure. Sounds awesome. Thank you. Am I evil? I don't know that one. Iron Man. I don't know how to play Iron Man. Got a guitar set. This is a Dunable R2DE. FNAF song. That's all I know. Comfortably numb. That's all I know of that. You're subscribed? Thank you. I'm on my way to 2,000 subscribers now. Ghost BC year 0. I'm not super familiar with this song, but I get the idea. The future is a foreign place? You mean future is a foreign land? What's up, Autumn? I could not play any Michael Jackson. What is my subscriber count? $1.56K already? I'm already past halfway. I'm gonna reach 2,000 subscribers in no time. I look emo? I'm not. You're my fan? Thank you. It's going great. I'm probably gonna get off in a minute. Can I play Nirvana? I choose not to, because Nirvana sucks. No, Autumn, wait, where are you going? Read your name, that YouTube guy. Your guitar, you got a great talent playing the guitar like that. Thank you. What's your opinion on Les Paul guitars? I want one. Why do you say Nirvana sucks? It's my opinion. Is that a Hagstrom? No, this is a Dunnable R2DE. It resembles the Gibson RDs better. It looks more like an RD than a Hagstrom. I wanted a Hagstrom Phantomen, but some heard they aren't the best anymore. Spell map and say Ness? Nope. I ain't falling for that. By the way, you subbed. Thank you! Cool guitar. Thank you. Am I Sigma? No. When are you leaving the live stream? Probably in a few minutes. I've been streaming all day. Do I know how to play any Poison Sing? I do not. Would you play Flying V? I want one. So yes, I definitely would. Am I condoning racism? No. I don't know Hotel California. Said you're not Sigma. So, condoning racism makes me a Sigma? Are you gonna live stream tomorrow? Maybe. How long did it take me to learn? Well, I've been playing for about 3 years now, but I've been really into it for about a year. The Beatles or the Rolling Stones? Rolling Stones are good, Beatles suck. You'll donate $10 next month if you play Hotel California. I can't get any money. I don't have enough watch hours. Beatles paved the way? Well, it's an opinion. It's an opinion. You subscribed? Thank you. I don't have PayPal. I don't have PayPal. I'm not a huge fan of that song either. I could probably learn it at some point, but... Emmy Barrett. Thank you for the like. Brain stew?
like my playing? Thank you. You was here 2 days ago. Yeah, I remember you. Welcome back, Aiden. The Beatles destroyed the 60s. You need to learn history. I completely understand that. Quite frankly, I just don't care. Music is all about preference and opinions. You may like the Beatles. I don't. I respect them. Yeah, I completely respect them. I just don't really like them. Your band is called Rising Eclipse. That's cool. Well, wait, hold on. You're making me want to do live streams, but I'm just 11 with 12 subs. Continue making shorts. Use popular music. More people will subscribe. Then you can then that's when you get enough subscribers for the streams. Thank you for the sub. Is Ghost from what I remember from the past lives. Yes, I like Ghost and Pink Floyd. Blue Oyster Cult. Yeah. Trying to get good at those pinch harmonics.
All right. I am 15, yes. What kind of guitar? This is a Notable R2DE. You just ate McDonald's and now you have to Okay, man. No, I am not single. I am dating Autumn. Autumn, how long have you been here? In the stream? Phantom of the Opera, I cannot. You need a guitar. What guitar should you get? You should get one of those Regal SGs. You're subbing? Thank you. Just got on when people were guessing. You're in my walls too. I just don't know it. You're in my walls? Come out. Am I in a band? Yes and no. It's in this, I'm in this band that one of my subscribers made. It's like an online sort of thing, though. Just trying to come up with a solo for my instrumental, or maybe I'm trying to come up with a solo for my instrumental, or maybe a song in the future. Just can't come up with anything. What band? He calls it Sonic Boombox or whatever. I don't remember. Odd name, yeah. I agreed because it'd be kind of cool to help out stuff. Hello, Logan. Is it public? No, not yet. Shred a solo? I can do a solo. I don't know if I can shred it, but... Can I even do a solo? Wow. I guess not. I can't do the Metallica 1 solo. How old am I? I'm 15. Trying to learn the Trooper solo. I don't know that one. Blue Monday, I cannot. Sorry. You're definitely gonna be famous. Probably not, but you can hope. What guitar should you get? You should get like this Regal. This Regal SG is a nice guitar and it's cheap. Buy it for like $200 to $300 new. He has a girlfriend. Yes, I do have a girlfriend, and it's you, Autumn. What the tabs for the solo you just did? Send it to me, please. This one? That one? Yeah, you can search up the tabs on the Songster app. That's Gigolo Har Megiddo by Ghost. There's this app called Songster. That's how I learn all of my songs. I gotta bake some muffins real quick. Good luck. Gigolo Har Megiddo by Ghost. You can just search up Ghost and it'll pop up. Just scroll through. Can you get a shout out? Actually, shout out to everyone before I give one shout out, and that one shout out. So let's just give a shout out to everyone. How old am I? I'm 15. Hendrix. I can't play any Jimi Hendrix. I don't know any Jimi Hendrix songs on guitar. Sweet Child of Mine, I cannot. Queen Surge or Winger, I do not. Your brother plays the electric guitar, cool. Any riff the fastest I can? What riff? Play Smoke on the Water. I cannot play Smoke on the Water. I have no idea how to play that. It's not like it's literally like voted one of the easiest songs played on guitar ever. Like, I mean... Mariana Cross. Do I have siblings? Yes, I have a younger sister. Your lives are very fun, and I don't even know anything about guitar. Well, thanks for joining, though, Autumn. Can you do Mariana Cross?
No.
Hello! That YouTube guy? His songs is wonderful tonight, brother. Thank you. Yo, how's it going? It is going good! How you doing, Bryson Drums? Hola. Sebastian Chris. Can you play the Red Hot... I can't play any Red Hot Chili Peppers or Motley Crue. Love to see more musicians. Can I play Nirvana? I choose not to because I do not like Nirvana. Wonderful songs tonight, brother. Thank you. Why am I doing so bad at that? Yes, I can do a lot of Metallica riffs. You gotta go, really sleepy, so bye. Thank you for joining in, though. I don't know how to play any Eric Clapton songs. Sorry. Eric Clapton is okay, though. I like Eric Clapton. For Whom the Bell Tolls. I don't know how to play that one.
Nirvana sucks. Not playing it. Nothing Else Matters. That's the hardest song ever. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know the solo to that though. What's the flag? That is the Pink Floyd's The Wall flag from The Wall. The beginning is literally the hardest thing anyone could play, ever. How long have I been playing? About 3 years, but I've been really into it for about 1 year now. Playing nonstop for about a year. After it gets a little harder. That's just the open notes, that's just the open ones. That's what's easy. That's all I know. And that's without tabs and stuff either. I love that song, but I just haven't really searched up any of the tabs. I don't know. Rats. Rats. Do I know Van Halen? I don't know any Van Halen songs. He is. Play bass and piano. That's cool. Sweet Dreams, don't know it. 3 p.m.
Very good, and thank you. Thank you, and you're welcome. Actually, a Thunderstruck doesn't involve like any strumming at the beginning. And I think literally any guitarist knows how to play that song. Because it's that overrated and overplayed. Think of It by KSI? No. Play Thunderstruck, just did. You don't know how to play it? It's easy. All it is hammer-on pull-offs. Cannot do these hammer-on, or not hammer-on, what am I talking about? These pinch harmonics. Yes, I am still live. I'm almost at 352 minutes on go. I'm about to ban you. I've played it twice already. What's my favorite spaghetti? The spaghetti kind. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. You love my music? Thank you. Just doing your job. You're subscribed. You're amazing. Thank you, and thank you for the subscribe. Invaders by Iron Maiden. I don't know any Iron Maiden. You pulled an all-nighter so we could voice chat. My bad. Can I play Dragon Ball Z? I cannot. Do I play drop D at all? No. I play E standard and D standard, and that's it. Right now I'm in D standard. You subbed me, thank you. Speaking of subs, I am on my way to 2,000 subscribers, and I am a little more than halfway there. So it would help a lot if you all would hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying what I am playing and stuff like that. What's my favorite song to play? Probably Ritual by Ghost. I've played Ritual so many times today, I think I'm gonna play a different song that I like as well. Okay, you will subscribe on another account of mine if you play Smells Like Teen Spirit one more time, but on acoustic. I freaking hate that song! But yes, I will. Not because you're gonna subscribe, but because you're, like, one of my top people. That's why you're doing it? Oh, you a-hole. You're welcome, by the way. Have any originals? I do not. Play Master of Puppets 2? No. Yeah, you are more of a friend now than a fan, but how long have I been streaming? 358 minutes. Buddy Holly. Misfits? Playing God, I cannot play that. I don't know how to play that yet. Daniel, Caesar, best part, I don't know that. Joy of the Zombie 2 amp. You want to level up. Alright, I'll look at it. I'm looking at one of those Marshalls, though. Do Metallica. I can do Metallica, but I'm done playing Metallica. I've played so much Metallica today. Just play something random. Now riff for Sonic Boombox. Mummy Dust. Cliffs of Dover, I cannot play that. Hardest song I know right now. There's no song is really hard unless you're like just learning it. Like Mummy Dust, that was a pretty hard song because I'm not as experienced with playing that one yet. Do I cuss? No. Sometimes. Not all the time though. See some Taylor Swift? No. That's not even funny, man. That's not even funny. Get off my stream. I'm joking. Don't go. I kind of want the launch time. Not playing any more Master of Puppets. I don't know, Voodoo Child. No, wait, no, Sean, I was joking. Don't leave. Don't leave. Sean the Legend. Little bro on his villain arc. Crazy. I don't know any Offspring. Or Walk. I should learn Walk. That's a good song. I don't know Wonderwall, nor do I want to play it. I don't really like that song. You weren't going to. I don't know any Pantera. It's 10 a.m. You're running off monsters, so you're good. Duality, I cannot play Duality either. Gartic Phone is worth it. I probably won't play that much Gartic Phone, because I also told Autumn I'd call. Gonna come right back. I'm probably gonna get off in a minute. Tell her to join the server. She doesn't have Discord. Actually, I'll tell her to get Discord. I'll tell her to get Discord so she can join. The Beatles, Ritual, Nirvana, and Taylor Swift. I'm not gonna play 3 of those. Ritual, yes. I do not like Nirvana. You're leaving? Well, thanks for stopping by. I don't know the Master of Puppets solo. I'm not playing Smells Like Teen Spirit. You heard Ritual 33 billion times. Yes, I know, it's freaking... I love... That's like my favorite song to play. But it's just annoying how many requests I'm getting from that, Ritual. I'm almost at 600 likes. It would be great if you all would just hit that like button. Get me to 600. If you want. I'm not gonna force anything. Do it. Dang, that actually worked. People actually did. People are actually liking? Wow. That surprises me. Thank you. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Alex H. Sarah, I don't know that one. You liked the video. Thank you, Robert. Slice that like button. How about you do more than slice it? How about you, like... Yeah, no, slice works. Like for a cookie. I only need 3 more likes. Thanks for playing In the Flesh last time. I can do that again. I don't have 600 yet. I still need 1 more like. It doesn't show 600 yet for me. It shows 550 or 599, not 600. Yes, now it shows 600. Thank you, everyone. I don't know, Ride the Lightning. Well, now 603, let's go. Now that I have surpassed 600 likes, I think it's time I get off. I've been on for 372 minutes. So I will see you guys in the next one. I'll try and, what shirt? This is, Guar shirt. But I will, try and get on. I don't know any Arctic Monkeys. I'll try and get on tomorrow if I can. Call on them to get in the Discord and join the voice chat. Okay? Alright, but yes, so I will see you guys in the next one. I'll try and... I need a new pick. That is dulled. Anyway, but yeah, I will see you guys
In the next one, screw you guys, I'm going home.